Right, sorry, I just had to paste a duplicate of my audio source. So, hello there, everyone, and welcome to the channel. And yes, Christmas, when I get my sexy new mic. I cannot wait for that. So I'm just playing with my audio right now. Right, so hello everyone and welcome to the channel. Sorry for this slightly messy start, but I'm experiencing issues with my laptop microphone again. I think it has issues if it's picking up background noise when I launch it. So like my guinea pigs are being very noisy in the background and there's fireworks going off. And I think it automatically adjusts to that, but I can't work out how to then stop it from fucking around. So I'll probably try switching back to the built-in laptop in the, later on, because at the moment I literally have a wireless headset near me just so I can pick up my voice. So yes, messy intro over. Welcome everybody, and I hope you're doing okay. I'm going to start asking people if they're doing okay. I've decided. Let me just prop myself forward a little bit because I look a little bit too relaxed right now. Tonight is night 2 of my Dishonored definitive. Why do I struggle so much to say that? Definitive edition playthrough. So last time I played this game, I got slightly bogged down in. I have chocolate tonight. Chocolate milkshake. Rah. I got slightly bogged down in the fact that I decided I want to do this as a no-kill stealth playthrough. I hadn't decided that until literally I started playing the game. I was just going to kind of play it, but I've decided, no, we're going stealth and no-kill. Why is my hair sticking up weirdly? So I got slightly bogged down because the first level was being a pain, and anyone who was here will know that I ended up playing it 3 times. So my plan of doing 3 levels per stream fucked up in my very first stream. I only got 2 levels done. I wanted to do 3 levels per stream because there's 9 levels in the game. I thought 3 nights playing the main game, I think I could then, because I haven't played the DLC. One is just game challenges, so I don't know if I will do that or not, but obviously there's then the 2-part Dowd game DLC, the Knife of Dunwall and the Witches of Brigmore, I think it was called. Brigmore, one of the 2. And so I'll just turn down the audio ever so slightly on my microphone. Only slightly, just to a 90 maybe, just to stop it from hitting the red all the time. I think possibly 1 stream each for those, so I'm thinking a total of 5 streams for Dishonored, if I can get away with it. And I'll then, of course, play Dishonored 2, which I'm very excited because I haven't played Dishonored 2. And I've heard, one of the levels in particular is an absolutely amazing example of how to do a level. And I can't wait. Jesus, this chocolate milkshake does not want to open. So as soon as I open my milkshake, which does not want to bring all the boys to the yard. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shirt balls, that was, Jesus. This bottle does not want to open. I mean, I've twisted it, mostly, but it just does not want to unscrew. I don't think the threading on the bottle is working properly. Let's see what tools I have near me to make this work. Yeah, I can understand why. It's open. There we go. I say it's opened on one side, it's just the other side did not want to join it. Jesus Christ. Right, that's my workout for the day. Like I have a workout. Right, so let's load up. So I've just gotten back from the 2nd level. I spoke to Callista, played by Lena Headey. I'm just going to keep on name dropping voice actors in this game, who I did the optional mission for in the last level, in which I rescued her uncle. Can you still get these near you? I've struggled this week buying these milkshakes. I've only been able to buy 3. Overseers undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Coldwin. Right, so yeah, literally, I'm right out here. That was where Callista was. Oh, there she is. Let's be lazy. I love using Blink.
If this is going to work, we have to take down Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find...
Let's talk to Samuel. I like Samuel.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not just here. There definitely seems to be something going on with them. I'm gonna see if I can buy any upgrades from Piero before.
There is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you confirms that this is true.
How dare you not be able to talk? Fun fact, Piero is voiced by Brad Dourif, the voice of Chucky.
Can I be of service to you?
Well, not the new Chucky, obviously, because that's Mark Hamill. But this... the original Chucky from like the first 8,000 Chucky films. Mask Optics 2. Oh, I can purchase runes from him now. Let's look at my upgrades first. So we're going to go for Mask Optics 2. And we'll upgrade my bone capacity. Let's buy that one. It's funny, I have this inbuilt thing where I want to upgrade even stuff that I don't use. So, like, I want to upgrade my bullet capacity. And we'll come out of this for now. I have a new rune. Let's see, I have 4 runes now. So... I didn't really play much with Possession the first time I played this. But I'm gonna go, I want Agility. Jumping higher and taking less fall damage is good. Movement speed would also be cool, but I'll decide what I'm going to do once I have more. Because I'm going for no kills and stealth, so I'm not going to need things like Devouring Swarm and Shadow Kill and Bloodthirsty, so I can concentrate on the ones that I really want. Anyway.
Attention. You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, And Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location...
This guy is Tony Stark's dad from the MCU.
Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her.
I really enjoy... sorry, I shouldn't talk during cutscenes, should I?
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
We're just gonna go have a little explore first, so we're gonna not go sleep. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I love the fact that you can still move Corvo's head during cutscenes. So like when that guy was shooting, you could actually sort of look at what he was doing. It's a little touch that I really, really enjoy. There we go, I've got my extra jump going now. Ah, damn it! I forgot I didn't have my sword out. I was gonna like really show off then.
Dunwall citizens, you are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
You want to bring all those boys to the yard? Oh, hang on, shit! That's my abode. I don't want to go that way. I want to explore. Yeah, you already have your boy in your yard, bitch. Oh shit.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District of
okay.
Sunrise. Please
No
see your tax
rooms.
assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
I don't think there'll actually be that much for me to explore at this point. But just in case. I know you're rude. You rude bitch. Oh, I had a Yazoo a few weeks back. I remember having the strawberry one. Oh wait, I bought Possession, didn't I? No, did I? Oh no, yeah, stupid me. I upgraded my jump. Chocolate. For when I get a little bit peckish in a bit, I've got a gold bar and I'm feeling really, really peckish tonight. I've got a gold bar and a Snickers Crispy, but I can see myself needing to get more shit later. I love banana milkshake. It's become my milkshake of choice at McDonald's. Although I haven't been to McDonald's in months. Like I said, I really like the Snickers Crispy. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else to find here. I can't remember if stuff reappears or, like, new stuff appears between missions or not. Ah, but fuck, it registers full damage. So you can't do what I wanted to do. Oh well. I'll, may as well have a health potion.
Curtsy properly.
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn.
Ooh, I've not had a
Corvo.
Snickers White.
The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Oh, hang on,
Never
there is more
mind
stuff.
that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world. And you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child. And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Wallace, I liked you. Don't be so mean to Cecilia. Or I'll whack you over the head with my, my sword. No. I did nothing. Oh. You in stealing the foreign Snickers White? What's that through there? That looks like a bat. Disgusting. Oh, this is new. Pendleton's family crisis. Cousin Anna. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favour, the law will be changed, and we will be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton. I love peanut butter. I've had a few American cereals and I really like them, but I'm like, oh Jesus, they're so unhealthy.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel.
Like all the boils.
Have a look, entry 2. Well, it seems that we've invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. And we've seen that one already. Yeah, I had Lucky Charms a couple of years ago. Oh my god, they were fucking delicious.
Corvo's proved his abilities
I know how
beyond
not to be
question.
noticed.
It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
I love the audio logs. If I remember correctly, you can spy on someone in a bath at some point. Cardboard Cocoa Pops. I know how much you love those that cardboard. Ooh.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
We'll have to find Emily soon. With Campbell out of play, they're likely to move her.
I think it may as well be time for me to go to my quarters.
Someone help!
All I did was land on you. Jesus Christ, don't freak out. I haven't had Cocoa Pop since they've changed the recipe, so I can't sympathize with you, I'm afraid. Right. Let's go rest in my bed. Let's do this the easy way. This isn't quite the easy way I intended, actually, but it'll work. Whoops. At least it will if I don't fall off. Why is he no longer trying to climb? Ah, fuck it. Whoops. I'm meant to be making this easier for myself, and I'm just fucking up like a fucking fuck.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I love how you sound like you've been completely personally offended by
for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach
the flavor of the new Cocoa Pops.
Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
Let us rest. I'll go to sleep now. Seriously, is that the only difference it's made? One less calorie per serving. Wait, that goes down to the basement, doesn't it? Oh wait, no. Jesus Christ, that seems excessive if all you saved is 1 calorie.
I know the Golden Cap, not as a patron.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I tend a servant down there, but they die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Yep, that's the route I'm going. And to be honest, even before they changed the flavouring of Cocoa Pops, I was completely ruined. Because also I've not tried them, so I don't know. But I was completely ruined by the flavour of the Nesquik cereal, which is so fucking chocolatey. It does look a bit like rabbit shit, to be fair. Right. Ancient note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting. Or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural. It makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labours here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye! I don't know why I read that so dramatically. Here's a really, really fun fact. The heart of, I think, was it called the Heart of Darkness?
Such laughter.
This heart.
Singing the old songs, linking arms. But that's from a happier time.
That voice, that female voice that speaks when you use the heart, is the same voice actress who plays Emily's mother, the Empress. April Stewart, her name, just for the sake of mentioning it. Let's just make sure we unlock all the doors here. I like to have all of my my options available to me. I could have sworn you could open this door. I don't know why it seems that you can't. Ah, hang on. You can. Hey,
You
Cecilia.
went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Right, where's Havelock? When I hear the name Havelock, I get very strong Terry Pratchett vibes because of Havelock Veterinary.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Talk to me,
Corvo,
bitch.
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague.
Dun, dun, dun.
I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous.
I heard a
Now
boom.
go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Do it before I decide I don't want you to kill my brothers. Hey, dude. Oi! Talk to me.
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
I don't think I read this. Oh no, I have. Right. Let's go to the next level.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Ho ho ho! He's a horny slut. I love the mask that Corvo wears. I watched a video once on DIY Prop Shop, I think it was, where they made a replica of the mask that you could wear, and it looks really, really cool, but I do not have anywhere near the level of skills that they do. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emmy is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic... Why do I struggle to say that? Aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square.
Yeah, we actually start off partway through the last level.
Gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
I may or may not have poisoned their elixir gear.
Fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
So I only have... Yeah.
Careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
I seem to recall there's a few side things we can do in this version of this level. Chaos. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Yes, which is why I'm trying to play this game stealthily. There's the watchtower. Oh, let's save. Oh, I know. I can't work out if he's a weeper or I don't think. Oh shit! Oh, weeper. Okay. We'll reload because I just fucked that up anyway. And there begins reload number 1 of 10,000, probably, of this this chapter. Oh shit! Yeah, I can equip more bone charms, can't I? I forgot I have a. Let's equip. I've got 4 runes. Do I want possession? Yeah, let's just go for possession. I want to try and have fun with some of the powers. Oh shit, small animals. Oh no, that's fine, I can kill rats, that's fine. have 2 more bone charms. Spirited. I think I will go for reinforced bolts. So I need to make sure that I kill the rats so that she... Shit. Someone spotted me then. But it's only a minor spot. Right, let's just make sure that Weeper's still alive. Which she is. So... Let's save again at this point. We'll go back to Granny. I don't know if she's got anything. Shit, who spotted me then?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is... And by the oldest tradition of the Abbey of the Empress.
Right, I think that was enough to... I see lots of rats and I need to try and make sure I kill them, because I need to make sure that I don't accidentally let bodies die. Hi.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, huh, pal?
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Oh yeah, I can't go back to Granny's, can I? Oh, I can't carry the ammo. Who spotted me? All of that because I just fucked up that blink spell then. So I need to go up to that balcony because that's where the fucking rune charm is. Or the rune or bone charm thing. Why can't I speak? My laptop microphone really does not want to work tonight. Oh shit. I've just come way back, haven't I?
Attention, Dunwall. Is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heritage brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of
Anything
the
in your pocket for a
it
poor
is now
working
a
man?
minor criminal
Well,
offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Yeah, well, oh, bollocks. I did not mean to use bend time then. Fuck. Let's save. I don't want to. I mean, I suppose I can. No, save. See, he will see me. I need to hope that he'll move away. Oh, hang on. There we go, that worked. Ah, bollocks, there was a weeper in there. Fuck. Now I'll have to do a reload. Hopefully I can sleep crossbow him from outside. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Right, Just need to wait for that other guy to move. Shit. Yeah, he's asleep, it's fine. Oh, I can just climb underneath anyway. So I could have just snuck in behind him. Let's see, what does this bone charm do? Ooh, choking is faster. Okay, we will get rid of reinforced bolts and go for strong arms. Let's save. And let's start by going to see what Slackjaw wants.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. I'll go talk. Talk at the distillery. I've got like chocolate sediment.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
Someone poisoned it. I wonder who that could have been.
Well, how would I?
Little scamp.
Some other one. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, bollocks. It just made me auto-drink a potion then. An elixir. Not an elixir. One of the spiritual potions. No, no cool items to find anywhere there.
What was that?
That was me eliminating rats.
Slackjaw been waiting
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it.
heard something.
Yeah, you heard me, bitch.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting a plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto. Picked up anything good?
Blow off, chopper.
La 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 la, raiding all your shit. Oh, actually, I've killed all the rats, haven't I? If I see another rat, I have an idea that I wouldn't mind trying out. Wait, I just heard a rat.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Huh.
I can hear a rat, but I can't see it. It's annoying me that I can hear rats, but I can't see them. And no, I'm not confusing the sound of the weepers for rats. I can actually hear a rat. Hey. Alright, let me see if I can just find a rat. Actually, if I activate... Will that show me rats? Yes, it will. Right, I have an idea, and I don't 100% know if it will work, but I need to make sure.
You looking at? Shut up.
Okay, I don't know if this will work. Oh, damn it. Right, there's too much distance to do what I wanted to try and do. Right, I'll have to try it here. No, okay. Worth a go. I thought I might be able to sneak through the bars so that I didn't have to worry about being spotted by the Weepers. Wasn't there another spiritual potion somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. Shit! 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 I mean, at least I know I can run through this area, just pick up a few bits of money. Fuck. I didn't mean to kill that guy. Whoopsie doopsies. Alright, let's just be quick.
They're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the steel. Bad stuff.
What they call fire. You're supposed to prevent the plague sickness and fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir.
That's an alternative way into here. Oh, a trophée. Ah, using a rat tunnel. Right, you can't pick anything up as a rat anyway. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Didn't need to eat that. Bunting. This art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens a safe gets double the normal cut. Slackjaw.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water now.
Oh, that's just to make the swamp.
Picked up anything good?
Time to save your save.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See? Slackjaw. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean.
Okay, we just had a glitch, of course, Bethesda
Worse
game.
than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that.
I can smell Mary J. Warner.
Maybe I got a better way to take care of that too. If you're doing something for me first, understand. Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
That was Kevin cutting off the end of his sentences. Alright, so I need to go to Dr. Galvani's, which is somewhere I've already been. And it mentions a safe in the art dealer's place. What do you do with the drunken whaler? What? Fuck. I just got fucking spotted. Didn't realize there'd be fucking weepers running around like fucking... ah. Ah. I've got a massive spot brewing on my head. Careful at this point. I haven't killed anyone yet, so keep on using the same save point. Oh, hang on.
Go down, you king! Somebody, give me a hand!
Okay, there's no other bone charms in this area. Potions, that's fine.
Let's see what's inside you! Somebody, get over here! I'm gonna dump you in the river after...
Sorry, ain't giving you a hand, mate. Unless, hang on. Will it be safe to take these two out? Oh, shit balls. Shit fucking balls. Right, I didn't kill that guy, but I think that will still count as a rat kill, a kill. Oh, actually, he might have already been dead. Fuck. If I've just, oh shit, let me just take out my earring. It's the only problem with these headphones, they completely crush my ear with the earring in it. Because he already dead. Oh yeah, he already dead. Oh well, in that case. I find it very weird though that rats haven't turned up yet. I'm just gonna leave him there just in case. Rats didn't come up this time. Okay. That's rather mysterioso. I wonder if it's because I didn't leave a body out so the rats didn't have anything to come out to. How very intriguing! Right, let's just try and make sure now that I don't... Oh, God, I'm so tired.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Shh. Whole town's gone to trash. Look out for the watch. They got no respect for law.
Watch out for the people who were meant to watch for the laws. They don't... Why, hey there. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Right. Oh, oh, there he is. Let's save just in case. I don't know whether that will... Wow! Rio. Yes, he really was. You can't spot like 6 foot of bloke stood literally right beside you. Hey, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
I mean, not only did he not see me, but he didn't, like, hear me fucking, accidentally parrying because I wasn't in a position to knock him out. That sounds like something I don't know whether or not I'd like to do. The rules maybe, but the execution of them I doubt will be somehow.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Nice.
Someone there?
Whoops.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe
Didn't realize I was that close to being in sight then. Ooh, I mean, I'm going for don't get spotted, and I am doing the whole reload. I'm not killing, but I am using gadgets, powers, bone charms, and I am losing health. I was sort of half trying to go for no bodies discovered, but I'm not like going completely shit. But I'm not going completely hardcore with the whole nobody's spotted thing. Right. Where did I see rats? Because I want to make sure that rats don't come out to... Ooh. Kill things. Where have the rats gone? There were rats. Let's take care of that guy. Yeah, that's not something I would appreciate right now myself. I've been close enough to a mental breakdown recently without needing to deliberately challenge myself to get one. That's my second Galvani building key. I'll just get myself a nice little collection of Galvani building keys. Maybe you really did drive him crazy. Have you driven them all crazy? Right, I can't remember if there's anything else to explore in this building at this point. I mean, I'm not going to say no to the extra money, so... Put the boxes on the table between the bookshelf door. Can you do that? I'll go back up and do that. Right, there's someone downstairs. But that looks like it. I'll go back upstairs and... Oh, but the body. No, wouldn't that kill it through squashing? I don't recall exactly how good physics are in this game, but I feel like that might potentially kill them. And I'm going for a no-kill run. Oh, sorry, that body. Oh yeah, I'll go do that. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, Jesus! That was like... Wait. Gasp! The body has vanished. I'm assuming that's just a case of some like emergency programming trick. Like, oh fuck, the game doesn't know how to process the physics for this. Let's just quickly make it disappear. Did I find everything that I... Yeah, I've explored that room, that's fine. I've never used Shadow Kill. I'm sure I saw two. Yeah, there's the second one. Oh, bollocks. I was obviously leaning out to... I was obviously not quite hidden behind the wall when I leaned out. I've done that so many times, not hidden properly behind the wall, and then used lean. Yes, snore away, little guard. Did I see a coin on here? Yeah. Oh, no. Jesus, that's my third Galvani building key? This game loves throwing Galvani building keys at me. I've read that. Oh, hang on. I do actually need some health. So, if you use Shadow Kill, do the bodies just vanish? Do they, like, pop out of existence? And, just in case, let's leave back out through the top floor. Okay, do they just pop, like, the way that did, like, the body just kind of... Do they into the Shadow Realm? To the void with you. Oh my god, so I've just clicked on your profile. You've actually got Waluigi as your your profile picture, so my "wah" before was very warranted. Now, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I don't think I can get into the art building yet, can I? I'd have to check out the, oh no, you can. Hang on. I'm gonna have to check the banner now. I just clicked on your name in the chat, so it gave me a little pop-up of your profile picture. And then I just saw the Waluigi. Oh wait, shit, Twitch doesn't show banners properly anymore, does it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, the Waluigi silhouette. Excuse me, Waluigi is always sexy. Waluigi for Smash, etc., etc.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't of the Duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time to put it on the wall. Might go upstairs. See if the other two found something worth the trouble.
Waluigi's our Lord and Savior. Oh shit. Shit.
Not fast enough.
I don't, but at least I can get rid of some thugs. Plus, my general thing is, I just want to get rid of, because I think I can rob the safe here, can't I, before I go back to Slackjaw? Right, so that's upstairs. Right, now I seem to vaguely recall from when I played this many years ago, a swarm of evil rats, and they caused I forgot about that. And they caused like a death that I hadn't realised until I finished the game. I had like one death in the entire game.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have...
Oh, has my headset decided to die? Hello? Well, I'm having to use a... I think possibly they're losing power. Let me see if I can find a charger, because my laptop microphone, unless it's decided it wants to play nice, let's find out. I'm just going to see if I can find a charger for these. Come on, charger, where are you? Right, and hopefully now this is working again. Hey Persona, fellow Northerner. I don't know why my laptop... Oh, so, okay. My laptop has serious microphone issues sometimes, but now it's decided that the built-in microphone will be enough. So, yay. Means I can leave this in charge just in case I need it for another time. I just literally have to leave my wireless microphone to charge for a few minutes so I can keep on talking. I cannot wait till I get my. I need to. My voice is feeding back to me at the moment. I cannot wait until I get my Christmas present, which is a proper microphone to do this shit with. And annoyingly, I know it's in the house and I can't use it. It's just lurking annoyingly out of sight for me.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder. Stop your crying and give another show. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain. If you're so sure, then you shove it.
Jesus Christ, you only spent 2 minutes in the shitter. Like, did you actually go for a shit or just for a piss? Because 2 minutes is incredibly impressive, in my opinion, for going to the shitter. Oh, I've lost him.
Why do people care about this stuff? What was that?
Fuck, why was I not crouched?
Why do people care about this stuff?
Right, so here's the naughty thing. I think I remember what the code is for this door. I think. Tyrian burial or material unknown. Yeah, I have a strong feeling I actually remember what the... It's either 565 or 656. And so it's not 565, so that's 65. Oh, no, 606. Okay. Like I said, I kind of cheated slightly there because you don't actually. That's something that'll help for later. Another room. Because you don't actually find out what the code for this is until later in this mission. I don't think I remember any other code from the entire game, so this is the only chance for me taking advantage of that. And even then I didn't remember it properly, because... Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you and half the girls consider you a friend. Madam Prudence. We've read that already. I'm just going to save just in case. And then before I leave this... Right, I remember rats down here running out. And it's to do with these boards, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what's in here. I don't know if it's worth it or not, so... If I'm prepared to bend time... Right, I think I survived that. Like I said, the thing is, I don't remember whether or not this is actually worth it. Because if it isn't, I might just reload the save, because it's a waste of mana. Yep, complete and utter waste. I know this seems like cheating, but I saved for that very reason. Suddenly my laptop microphone is being very, very loud. After deciding that it didn't want to work or stream. Except now it's being very, very weird. Right, so we're not going in there. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. We're not going through the door because that'll leave me like right in the middle of the street. Wait, hang on, isn't there a back entrance? That's Clavering Boulevard. There's the back entrance. That's the entrance I'm going to use, because that'll take me back into the streets where it's safe, so long as I can... Ah, no, I need the actual apartment key. Well, ballots. I'll have to go the slightly less safe way. There isn't an exit on the top floor, is there? Hey, piggies! Oi! I heard that. Hey, play nice, piggies. Oi! Piglets! Shit. Why doesn't it look like I can get rid of it?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
What, the mic's suddenly working better? I might need to turn it down a bit more, might I? Also, very important question. When you went to the shitter before, please do not tell me you actually had a shit. Because if that was 2 minutes and you managed to have a shit, then I hate you. Oh fuck. Oh, phew, he didn't die. Sorry, Griff.
Don't do that. Stop it.
You understood nothing. Please tell me it is actually working. Oh, sorry. Am I talking too quick with my accent? When you said you went to the shitter before, please tell me you didn't actually have a shit and only took 2 minutes. Please tell me that was just a piss. Thank Christ. I came back and saw that you said you were going to the shitter, and then, like, 2 minutes later, you were back, and I was like, fuck him if that's a bit of shit.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Aww. He's number illiterate.
Little bastard.
Slack jaw, slack jaw. Whoops, teleported too far. Oh wait, shit, he's not down here now. Where the fuck is he? I just ran right past the bastard.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Look at those really fancy pants.
It's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city.
I still don't entirely know what accent Slackjaw is meant to have.
Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe.
Yeah, it is.
The Pendletons have been camped up
It's
there
English with like
not sure
a
why.
slight
So that
twang.
means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types.
It's alright, Slackjaw.
Bring me
I already
that
have the
my
combination.
last friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
It's a shame I can't just give him the code. I've already fucking opened the safe. Yeah, I know. It's just annoying because I already knew the number. I thought I remembered the number from when I played it on PS3. I was half right, but I got the third number wrong. But when I was just going through the numbers, it opened up automatically. I thought it was 565 or 656, and it wasn't. But as I just started turning the number, it opened.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. Hungry? Well, don't eat river crab.
Have you got anything
Looking for
interesting?
something special?
That's a thing out at this point. But...
Possible.
Let's see a little closer.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Wait, can you? Oh.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision. Yes, but do you know how it works? bodies stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it. Where are you?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Oh fuck, I've actually been... How have I been spotted by that guy? Right, fuck it. Reload. So, does that work as just a one-off, or is that like a permanent thing? Like you can keep the spell out with the sword sheathed? I'll just use the streets again to work my way around. Oh, firework went boom.
Nothing to say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Spotted then, was I? I think that was only a... whoopsie. Yeah, no, that was just maybe windows. Okay. I'm safe.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir. You're gonna rot in a cell.
Oops. Damn it. That was a save more recently, didn't it? Yep. I can't remember if it's possible to save her while still staying stealthy. I know when I played this on my give no shits mode, I literally just walked through and murdered them.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week.
I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir. You're gonna rot in a cell till you die, thief.
No, I found it. It's for my baby. Help! Someone please help me.
Go ahead and yell. Ain't no one can hear you.
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. I didn't steal the elixir. I'm not a thief.
To arms!
Nope, she's dead.
To the house. Huh? Keep her up. Help!
I'm just trying to remember if there's a way to save her. This is really bugging me. What are you saying here? Jesus, that's really impressive that it works that quickly. Oh, sorry, it's ready for me to load again, isn't it? What's weird, I know I've used sleep darts very quickly in the past to do something else and it worked fine. I did it with the Granny Rags ruffians. Whoops.
He needs it. It's us that needs it.
City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir.
Nope, he spotted me. Actually, I wonder if I can fucking use, actually, how many runes have I got? I might just be able to get stop time, that'd be even better. Just do it the really cheesy way. Fucking stop time. But I don't think I think I need 8 runes, I don't think I've got 8 runes. No, I have 3.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it.
If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You prove.
The elixir.
Damn it. I think if I'd picked him up, that would have worked. Right, so if I auto pick him up, I might be able to move away and then quickly shoot the other one. The fucking lengths I'm going to just to try and get Ghost, but also not have her die. I've got a feeling when I played this back on the PS3 in the day, I think I just ended up very quickly blinking through the rest of the district so that I got out before she died.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
us that...
Ooh, hang on.
Thank you, sir.
That looks like it
You
worked.
saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing.
I don't need anything.
Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know,
Thanks,
before the
love.
plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it. Again?
Yeah, I've already been in the house, so. Just save. There we go, got my power out without the sword. Thank you for teaching me that one, I didn't know that one. Rats? What rats? Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Huh? Hey, what was it?
Ah.
I know I heard something.
Fuck. Oh yeah, no, I know that, but I'm just not very diligent with putting them in there. I've mostly been very lucky in the past with rats. The only time rats really bit me in the ass was my very, very, very first playthrough, and it was in the art dealer's house, and I broke into that thing downstairs, and the rats ran up the stairs and ate the bodies that I left. I was not amused. Oh shit. I'm aiming for that bone charm. Or that bone charm. Or are they both in the hotel? Fuck, are they both in the hotel? Fuck.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer.
They're both in the fucking hotel, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Falling star, nope, don't want that. Fuck, I'm missing a bone charm. You sure? Right. I'll trust it. Jeez, I remember when I first played this, I spent ages exploring through this bathhouse. Play your way. Options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways as well, many approaches to accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, forged passages, and hiding places. Literally twice for me. I need to go back that way, don't I? Fuck. Not quite what I intended to do just then. Let's see if I can somehow rectify this without without reloading my save.
What?
Nope, never mind. Reload save. Yeah, I literally played it twice. Once good, once evil, back in 2000. When did this game come out originally on PS3? 2012?
You're
That's my job. Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
I say we take the fight to them.
Still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I got a cousin, a trader. Said he saw shit like that, and much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send a fleet to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show.
The rest are all in there.
All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproof. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
Yeah, I want to go to the art dealer.
Fucking longer do I have? Fuck.
I can't actually go through this right now. Oh well. I'm trying to play this very differently to how I played it the first time, which was literally I would go out of my way to knock everybody out so I could just walk around the level without worrying. I'm trying to do it with like as minimal like casualties.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Okay, enjoy, have a good sleep. And thanks for joining. It's been nice to have someone to actually sort of chat to. Thank you very much, and I hope to see you again soon. Alright, this will be my balcony of bodies.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this.
That was not what I meant to do. Daughter of Tyria, young lady Amelia. How long is this? Jesus Christ, I ain't reading all that. Ain't never got time for that. That's it. Tonight is cancelled. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't fall over the balcony.
Someone's over there.
Who spotted me then?
Somewhere around here. Hey, where are you?
I know you're somewhere around here.
Who the fuck spotted me?
I guess everything's all right
Hello?
now.
Come out.
Finally, I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it?
We're going to create an F to save at this point. I think this might be my first point where I may have fucked up slightly. And
Safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
and now to remember how to do this.
Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work. Careful, I have a condition. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. I deserve it. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Stick to the script, please. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 696.
Oh, 696
Anything
it was.
you find,
That's way over. Alright, so now I need to go all the way fucking back to Slackjaw. And hopefully not get caught in the process. Right, shit, I've just come the wrong way, haven't I? Yep. That's the way I'm going. So, did you not get anything as a result of not being able to get what you wanted? Or was it just a full case of everything is ruined as a result of the lack of... You guys doing crispy Snickers? Right, now I need to be careful.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Back to the distillery. Distillery. Slackjaw.
Slackjaw, it's me.
Hey, Slats.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
I was a naughty bitch. Alright, so we take care of the targets. So all I need to do is search, the madam's office to find Emily. But it will also mean that I still need to explore the brothel so that I can try and find whatchamatingy, the bone charms and runes. Which is a pain. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Right, let's try. Because there is another bone charm.
Dunwall citizen. This district is now under a mandatory
Oh shit, is it down there?
Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Alright, let's save. I think I need to sneak past the fucking... Weepers. Or, bollocks, he saw me. I was thinking I could even just knock them out. Which could work, but I might just be able to sneak past them. If I can just blink my way accurately. And hope that there's no other weepers down that way. That'll work, I think. Distractions be gone. Whoosh. Because you weren't able to get the Snickers or your zoo, did you get anything else? Bollocks! Okay, well, let me just quickly... No, get off me! Get off me! Let me just quickly explore in here. Right, so there is... Oh! Granny Rags is in here. Right. Let's try and do this properly now. I've still never had beef hula hoops. Terry's chocolate orange, hum nom 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 nom. Fries cream, hum nom 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 nom.
Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny.
I'm trying to remember if she's still nice. And by nice, I mean won't kill me on sight.
He won't hurt you.
Clockwork malfunction. Aye, that's the way back to the golden cat.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him. If you see him.
In my continuing mention, I mentioned this in my last stream, but obviously I know there were people here not in the last
Fussing
stream.
with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting.
Granny
soon.
Rags is voiced
He's
by
not
Susan
there,
Sarandon.
He's sure to be there. Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Alison's letter. Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Sakonis. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just south of Karnaca. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumours of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnaca. Love, Alison. Looks like he died. Sorry, Alison. He did, sugar.
Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can.
You okay, so? Oh, I didn't kill her, it's fine. Alright, let's see whereabouts. Ah, I need the golden cat master key for that.
No,
right.
no, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove myself.
What the Oh, fuck, he saw me. Fucking fucktard. My laptop microphone is being very hit and miss with my voice tonight.
Have you seen it? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell you.
Well,
my part.
like
Yes, Granny Rags
7
is
weeks.
her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
I has to wait till Christmas. It's far too long. Oh fuck. That's the guy that saw you before. It's fine. It's only nearly 2 months.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell.
Right, back to the Golden Cat Vigor. Golden Pussy. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Did you not enjoy that? Oh no, she's just unconscious. I thought she had her throat slit. Right, I seem to recall. I'm actually gonna overwrite my last save, not overwrite my last save, but the save before that, because I feel like there's a possibility that I did something. I'm sorry, love. It's nothing personal, but you might alert people to my presence. Missing women, Golden Cat. Mr. Arahoff, I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates. Should you locate my sister? You've got her name and description, and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one other detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There is an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letter stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing. Please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of wind, I will be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Right, that's all the runes in this level. But there is still a bone charm nearby. Also, how dare you tell me to shut my face? You shut your face. My face is not to be shut. Huh. There are so many ways around here that I had. That's the thing that I really like about this game, it gives you a lot of options. You're not allowed to deny me. Fuck.
Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo?
No, sorry, I want to load my last save. I don't want to rescue her yet, I want to finish ransacking the place. I can't remember, I've got a feeling that you get to carry on afterwards, but I don't want to risk it just in case. So I need to remember not to go to the middle room. So, let's not go here. I don't have witchy powers. Because to have witchy powers, I need to be a witch. And I'm not a witch. That's what I want. However, it also sounds like something that, you know, someone who isn't a witch would say. So, right, I need to find a master key. Let's save just in case. Savey save. Lords Morgan and Custis Pendleton checked out at 7 PM, citing an appointment with the Lord Regent. I'm not a witch, bitch. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. Wouldn't an optician's be able to do that for you? Golden cat. Oh. I can't believe I did all that sneaking around in there then without her finding out. Right, now let's go rescue Emily. Time to once again hear the voice of the wonderful Chloe Grace Moretz. Say hi, Chloe Grace Moretz.
Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
I keep on getting the occasional whiff of Mary J. Warner. A bit of the old Mary J. Blige. Okay, here's the thing. I don't need to come in here. But there might be valuables.
That little girl dead?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Oh, shit, was that literally it? Oh no, hang on. Oh fuck. I did not mean to pick up the empty bottle. Can't go wrong with a good old hot box. This is the weekly supply of elixir. Tell your lady to drink up, but the boss says we've got to have more coin in payment. No more trades.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the roof.
You saw the moon. It was up in the sky. I love how Emily just like mysteriously vanishes.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Oops. frolicking shitballs. I think the worst contact high I ever got wasn't strictly contact high. When I was in work once, we're going back a good few years because I was on front end, and it was back when I was on the self scans all the time, and not as a runner. You could smell the Mary J. Blige at one point, and like really strongly.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair?
A customer walked off, and out of their back pocket, well, I'm guessing out of their back pocket, I don't really know if it was the back pocket, but it was a pocket, had fallen a baggie of, oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I fucking knocked him in the face, that's why. Had fallen a baggie of weed, and the smell of it was so strong, the weed itself was so strong that you could smell it from inside the baggie, wrapped in a jumper, inside of a safe in the security office. You could smell it from outside the door to the security office. And I was sat in the security office with the security guard on
Fussing with my collar, Mama.
duty that night. We were filling in the report for finding it, and we were both fucking proper wrecked from it. Please tell me she did not see me. No, safe. I think. No, they didn't. It stayed in our safe for a while because I know Chris said that he couldn't actually go back in there. He couldn't spend any time in the office for a while, any extended period of time in the office for about a week. So I'm guessing they must have gotten rid of it.
Here to shop?
Should be safe for me to go the rest of the way.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory...
I'm not even going to ask how she got back here safely.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yay, didn't tell anyone, I'm ghost. Oh shit, I missed the painting. Oh, it would have been in the fucking whole house somewhere. Although it's annoying that I've missed it. But let's press continue. You should have done chocolate oranges. Right. As soon as this starts, just a bit. No, I did not say hey Siri, you stupid phone.
That doesn't sound good.
As soon as any cutscenes have stopped, and there's at least a bit of ambient background noise, I'll go into a break to go make a drink.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Hello, Lena Headey.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Oh, really?
Good.
I didn't know that.
I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You haven't watched Game of Thrones, but you'll know Callista
You do not fail
as
to
the wife from the first
Armed with
Purge
a
film.
blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
I really did not have a clue about that. So I has to learn something new. Right, anyway. Exactly, I knew you didn't know Game of Thrones, but yeah, Callista, the one who looks after Emily, is Lena Headey, who played, I forget her name, but she was the wife in The Purge. Anyway, I shall be back in 5 minutes, whilst I go make the ever necessary tea. And then I spill the tea. shit. My ring light decided to throw itself off my laptop. Nothing new there. We all know that my ring light likes to be suicidal sometimes. Oh, right, and I'm back. I can have a little chat now that I'm waiting to time to Square. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all good. Everything is lit. Well, I'm not at the moment because my ring light is not back on my laptop yet. Just in time for the time it's oh shit, and my headphones just came off. Well, unplugged I should say. That was a very dramatic. The piggies do not get treats because they're asleep.
What in the blazes was that?
That was me. But isn't it better for me to be considerate of them while they're sleeping? Oh, hang on. I saw items pick up there. Okay, you got anything that I can buy that I can't see?
Ask me for any gear you need.
Okay, Chucky. Right, you can make incendiary bolts now, can't I? I don't really need any of that. Merchant of Disorder. I'll give them a treat later anyway. But as soon as I open the cage, they'll both wake up and be like, "Wah! Oh, I just pulled out my fucking headphones again." I will do. My piggies get treats. I love my piggies. Of course they'll get treats later. They're my little baby girls. They're my buddies. Oh. I don't know. Boom. That's all I wanted to do. It will happen. I just don't know when it's going to happen.
Corvo,
The Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work.
The one from
I
last
don't know
week, the
if I
girl
can.
group one.
My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Yes, I did. I did say it indeed. Oh, bollocks.
I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better. Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no, she did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, the thing, what really annoys me is I dislike Bagger because she does something really, really bitchy, but then she also does something really, really nice. Like the week before, when Davina was saying that she was gonna stop letting other people overshadow her and like talk over her, and Bagger immediately started talking over her, and then Davina was like that. I wouldn't normally point this out, but you're talking over me right now. And Bagger looked like she was pissed off, and then she talked about it in a confessional, and she was like, yes, girl, if that's what you need to do, you need to do it. And I'm like, she has really nice moments like that, but then is also a bitch.
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared. We will make life as normal as possible here.
It's like the Vivian. I really struggle because I really don't like the Vivian. Like what we see of her. But then I was reading an interview with something who was saying that she might come across as bitchy, but it's actually not. She actually isn't. Anything she says comes from a place of trying to help people. Yeah, I think I was reading a theory because obviously the prize isn't money; it's a web series on WoW. Someone was saying on the Reddit that basically they're not looking for a standard winner. Like, they're not going to go for a proper fashion queen, or they're going to go for someone who has screen presence or who can pull off hosting a series. So you know the winner, if you think about it in that respect, the winner can only be Bagger, the Vivian, or Davina. Corvo, thank you for getting me alive, Weaver. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured my colleague will handle this situation as humanely as possible. So, because of that reason, I think the likes of Bagger and Vivian especially Bagger, because I feel like she's the weakest out of Vivian and Bagger. I feel like she's probably going to get treated a little bit more favourably, just in case.
It is a difficult time for the family. Perhaps we should not speak.
Yeah, at this point, I want Davina to win. At this point, Davina is, without doubt, my favourite. And that look she had last week, that jockey look, was amazing.
Parent or child showing plague symptoms must be reported. No exception.
I think Davina is a much more all-round package. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. In her intro video, I was like, oh, she's quirky, but that was it. But I genuinely really like her. I mean, my favourite going into it was the Vivian, and she's now one of my least favourites. That really was amazing. Her and the Crystal's looks that week were amazing. And I feel like the Crystal was really overlooked.
Attention. Please report unidentified or suspicious river traffic to the City Watch.
Alright, let's go speak to Havelock. Hey, Cecilia.
Hello, Mr. Corvo. I'll be getting on with my work then.
Cecilia.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud.
Aww.
That's it then.
Thanks, Havelock.
Gamble's journal. It's amazing how many overseers he'd been blackmailing. It really is the key to the alley.
Officers of the City Watch or still...
Where's Wallace? Wallace! You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
I hope there's another design challenge for the end of the season. I'm trying to think, we've had most of the standards, we've had a design challenge. Well, we've had a makeshift design challenge, we've had a singing challenge, we've had an acting challenge.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir.
There should probably be another design challenge, because there's usually the 3 outfit challenge.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Having my little friends moment there. The Royal Physician. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the Royal Physician and the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up.
Oh shit. I vaguely remember this
Bringing
mission.
Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
No tasks for the moment.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Whoops. Didn't mean to jump into the water there.
Understand now. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about except those cars.
Yeah, I know. We do see someone. Then what? Do we say something? Remind him about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic.
Oh, that was not a good start. No goes. Save.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place.
Okay, so I might actually be better off doing
If we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind him about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid cuts.
Crying about that dice game.
You always amuse me.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I've just fucking double back on myself like a fucking idiot.
and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
The almighty curfew. Ooh, boot stealth. I'm going to be saying no to that. Once I get back to Piero, anyway. Right, before I do anything, let's get back down here.
Here Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Shut up.
Right, I'm trying to remember how best to deal with this bit. I remember this bit being quite complicated.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Alright, let's see, best way to do this. I need to get over to that room, although I forget what it was, but...
Oh, no. Stupid goddamn.
What happened? Whacked in the head? I'll find you, you hagfish.
Oh, fuck, he's seen me. Fucking... Right, okay, so we don't knock him out. Locking him out, not good idea. Nicht eine gute Idee. Gute Idee? Gute Idee. Ich werde in Deutsch sprechen.
and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid cut.
Right. Ah, yeah. Look. My rune. I have 7 of the runes. No, we're not going that way yet. Let's just have a quick look what's down this way. I can't remember, this is where I need to come to get that bone charm.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Having long distance blink is so good for being able to just zip over that like that. Oh wait, hang on. Just in case, let's get rid of him as well. Just as a precaution. Oh shit, someone nearly spotted me then. Quickly, knock them out. Just fucking chucked him over the bed, that was not quite what I was intending to do then. No one in here. Healthy appetite. Food heals you slightly more. That would be useful, but... Right, now I need to go all the way back the other way.
Tomorrow morning at sunrise.
But we've taken care of all the guards, so we can just run. Right, I probably need to stop running now. Follow my footsteps, make our way to the galleys. Well, I feel like I've gotten through that bit fairly safely. I'm quite impressed with how I navigated that then. Navigate. Also, my desire to get 4 levels done tonight is not going to happen. Since it took me like 3 hours to do 1 level.
Blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
I think it's done an autosave, but just in case we do a save.
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows.
Right, and the Weepers.
Excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing great. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a potato, the royal physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong man.
We have read that. I shall start by heading upwards. Precious reminder. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts on the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Right, okay, yeah, so crowded streets, whaling ship, and slaughterhouse. I vaguely recall this. I've read that before. So, crowded street. Wait, I forgot what the third one was. Crowded street, whaling ship, slaughterhouse. That's the whaling ship.
Teach him the best made cards. I
Ooh.
have it.
Nice.
Teach him the best made cards. I have it.
Alright, oh yeah, I can come back this way afterwards.
What'd you expect? Total trash.
Oh, fucked
I
off.
should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Okay, so we go upstairs. Yes.
teach him to best-made cards, the half-wit.
Right, I think we're safe in this building now. Let's go in there. I can, however, also now open wherever it's gone. So it's something 7. Something 7, need to find the slaughterhouse and the crowded street. That's the slaughterhouse, so 7, 3. Oh, this is, yeah. Uh, 7, 3, and we're looking for the crowded street. Something 7, 3. There we go, so 4, 7, 3. So back up a floor we go. No, back up 2 floors we go. 4, 7, 3. Gotta sing the numbers. I can now stop time. Alright, so now let's head up to the roof. Because that's what a good one is. Whoops. Oh, he's dead anyway, it's fine. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, month of seas. What will I do? She left and took her things. Back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of Mets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats, and I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place in Tibia, to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of Nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes are turned. I found something. Shiny, shiny and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. But it wasn't lucky for you, mate. Because you dead, sugar. Journal entry part 2. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. We're going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind, through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. The outsider walks among us. Journal entry part 3. 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came to the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I'm filled with remorse. 26th day month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner, across from the candles. He was a thief. 2nd day month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day month of wind. Barricades in the hall outside. It's safe now. 11th day month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbours. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night it promises.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pandicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
The Outsider has a different voice actor in the sequel, but what's ironic is that the voice actor actually looks like him. Let me just see if I can get some pictures. Let's see. Dishonored, the Outsider. Oh, wait, why am I looking up the Outsider? Obviously, you know what he looks like, we've just seen him. Let me just get a picture where he doesn't have his Oswald hair. Okay, we'll go for this picture of him. Twitch stuff, temporary stream files, Robin Lord Taylor. Yeah, there we go. This is the guy who voices him in the sequel. And I can't help but think that he actually looks like the Outsider. Which I'm like, yeah. Anyway. Here's that little oh, I should probably remove that before I continue. Then that was my little interlude there. Outsider looks like Robin Lord Taylor, in my opinion. And he voices him in the sequel. There you go, little interlude over. Right. I need 2 more rooms. That's it for stuff in this area. So, shave. I would say shave then instead of save. I am crazy. Card scoreboard. Game 1 bets 5 coins each. Jack Quilty, 23 0, 38 0, 59 0, 59 3, 73, 82 3, 800. I don't know why I read all those numbers out.
Touch the charger before your shift when a duty officer brings it by, and the Ark pylon will fry you. Those things? Yeah, Willie's turn. You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Why do I feel like, if I remember correctly, I've got a feeling this guy is a friendly. I could be wrong, that's why I'm saving, just in case.
Hey, you there! Show yourself!
No, yeah, no.
Wake up! Breaking curfew! Let's show 'em who won't... Bridge! I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you over!
Okay, that didn't quite go as I intended. I should have shot him afterwards. In fact, actually, I can just shoot them both with crossbows, can't I? While I stop time, I can just be like, pachoo, pachoo! Pachoo, pachoo! My heart beats like a drum, boo-boo, boo-boo, boo-boo. I'm feeling extra crazy tonight.
Hey, you there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some lowlife breaking curfew. Let's show 'em who owns a bridge.
I don't actually know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way at this point. Okay, no, I think this is correct. Two. Oh shit. Something spotted me. I don't know what, but something spotted me. I thought that was a whale oil panel that I could just... I just realised I snapped all my dark chocolate bar before I didn't actually eat any. Oh shit! No, 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 no. disarming it. I wasn't trying to fucking rewire it. I love French dark chocolate. There's like a crispiness to it. I can't explain it.
I want you to say it with me. You'll never learn. The Lord Regent's purse.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Bollocks. I just got spotted there. I need to go after him first because he spots the body.
Okay, one last time. We gotta keep an eye on things. Ready? Now, you got your basic bearing. Next up, then, captain's quarters. Got it so far?
I'm not an idiot. What's next?
Then you got your Dunwall. And above that, the Royal Dunwall, which is what you had. A very, very good hand. Only one thing can beat it. Very rare, which is what I had. And that's the, come on, say it. Say it. I want you to say it with me. You'll never learn. The Lord Regent's purse.
Oh, that was looking close then. I walked in very close when we knocked him over. Okay, I don't know why I'm picking him up. Other than to add him to my little pile of bodies. Let's save. Because I think this is about to be the right thing that I do, but I want to save beforehand just in case. save again just in case.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil? Huh?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Shit.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. You'll always amuse me.
I wasn't meant to come that way then.
Stupid cat.
Still around.
I think I'll do I'll stay safe there just in case.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
one more. Oh. We already read the note about the music that can prevent magic from being used.
Chances are very good. The oil must be
I feel like I'm doing that thing again. I mentioned it when oh shit, at the beginning of my first stream for this, that I start off not overly good at this, but whilst I never become like fantastic, I definitely, there's a very definite improvement in how well I play it. Does it just take me back around this way? Yep. I just took a different route. Which was in case I didn't have the super long blank. Oh shit, he's gonna discover that body. Jesus Christ. That was some pretty quick teleporting dealing, if I say so myself. Alright, just need that. I don't think there's anyone else left this way now. Oh, hang on, there's a bitch praying down here and some bodies around her. Oh, okay. Rat City.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out.
charm. Ooh, regenerate mana faster. I don't carry corpses, so Tyrion's journal. 26th day, month of wind. I finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The city watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. 28th day, month of wind. Everything is going as I expected. The watch patrols in the street nearby, but they never enter this building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. 2nd day, month of darkness. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone and he claims it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. 4th day, month of darkness. Since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams and I don't feel really well. There's more and more rats in the building. Soon, I won't be able to leave this shack even if I want to. I'm starting to think his amulet is cursed.
Take care of the rats, please.
Wait, hang on. Where is she? She's there. Oh wait, are these rats not dying? Oh wait, there they are.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, love.
Safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
And the bitch doesn't even fucking give me a reward. Cow. I should smack with the charisma, uniqueness, and urban talent.
Please stop that.
Well, it's what you get for not giving me a reward. You're an NPC in a video game. If you don't know your role, if the PC does something nice for you, you give him a reward. Or her. That's good. We've read that. Oh, Cold Stairs Volume 2. Ochado was elated. I could buy you 16 on the eve of the Fugue Feast. When are we back in Bristol? I'll be named Royal Physician. Or you will be burned for heresy, Third Prefect. All depends on what we find when we get there. My master's voice is different, as if the air of the outer sphere's added quality is normally absent. Uncertainty, weakness, fear. I risked another glance at the monolithic structure in the distance. It was a wonder for Orchado, a puzzle for Overseer Bryn, and for me, a towering monument to emptiness, a A magnificent shrine to madness. Ooh, Cultist Fears Volume 3. I do not fear the void, nor am I concerned with the spiritual sanctity of the weak, for I am now his herald, his chosen, having seen his sublime vault where eternally he feeds upon the substance of the void. Alone in Orchado's ship, the floor painted red with life, I draw designs with my fingers and gaze through the portals of the land rising below. There I will build the first monument to his glory, a rotting wound in the flesh of nature. Patiently I'll build, awaiting your arrival, O great scion of the void. Whoops. Didn't mean to pick you up, dude, sorry. I've got everything here. Yep. To North End. Bone charm that way, rune that way.
I see bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stones, and I building a structure.
Out of curiosity, I've had wind bursts, but what about an incendiary bolt? Will that do anything? Guess it would. Plague affinity. Oh, no, because I don't want to get spotted by Reapers. I also could come around this way, but I need to go back that way for a rune. Ooh, very nearby. Damn it! That was so fucking close then. And the bastard turned around at the last second. Fucking wanker. Oh shit, I gotta... Oops. Yeah, I am, for two reasons. One, I thought it saved after picking that up, but also because, yeah, that fucking guy just... turned around just as I was being fucking amazing. Fuck, he's just fucking done it again. Fucking... And I forgot to save before trying it. This is karma. Coming back to bite me in the arse, because I literally said like 2 minutes ago that I'm now at the point of the game where I stopped playing it well. So it's now proving me wrong. And it's like, it's fine game. You'll get a chance to prove me wrong soon when I encounter tall boys. Oh fuck. Why are we climbing that? Okay, I'm saving at this point, so I'm not repeating the mistakes of last time.
Turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin,
and I can now get my agility level 2.
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Okay. You do you, love. As requested, this is a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula, or even to Piero's remedy, but people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time, since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications. So while it may protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem So while it may not protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. Lieutenant Christopher Niles, 2nd Dispensary Detail, Dunwall City Watch. And before anyone comes in, I know as a Brit I should pronounce it Lieutenant, but how does that word get pronounced Lieutenant? It's Lieutenant. You call it a day in lieu, not a day in left. So, you know, bite me, bitches. Alright, let's put you here. While I ransack. It's the way it should be pronounced. It makes complete sense. Mysteries of Pandysia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandysian continent as a place of wonder, where all of life is entwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized worlds. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults of submen engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have travelled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes to describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. I can't believe I managed to pull it off without being spotted then. I seem to recall there's a secret involving the clock. I don't remember what the secret is, but I'm sure there is something involving the clock. Involving the clock. Alright, that's the elevator that we use to get out. I also could be completely wrong. I might just be completely inventing that there's something to do with the clock. talks, book talks, book talks. You showed me a picture.
Things are bad. Does the city get any worse? Never got. The oil must be gone.
This whole place is gone to the hounds.
Ah, bollocks, I've just been spotted. And I've not saved in a few minutes. That was my own fault, I was getting a bit cocky. Actually, no, I saved like a minute ago. That's fine.
Someone's over there. Oh no!
Fuck. She spotted me while I was trying to sneak around her. Ow. What's funny is I don't actually think I need to do all this. I think all I need to do is get into the lift with the Sokolov.
The oil must be
Get your ass back here. Shit! Oh, fucking hell.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
I actually genuinely don't think I need to do this. I think this is just an alternative way of getting into the house. But I feel like I've committed now.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Let's teleport down there. There might be some shit down there. I'm just convinced there's something to do with the clock. But I'm thinking, was I just convinced there was something to do with the clock last time? Captain Halcreek, when you and your men arrive tomorrow, I'll be working in my greenhouse on the roof. I know the Lord Regent wants you to follow me at every moment, but please avoid disturbing me. The experiments I'm conducting are quite sensitive, and I must finish with haste. Let me reload that. Because that was me being an idiot. Wait, was that autosave more recent than... So yeah, I think this is literally just an alternative way of getting to Sokolov. I think I just completely bypassed having to go through the fucking house. Although, that's a painting that I can steal. Yoink!
Huh?
Yeah, there's nothing down there, is there? That's just a item I can pick up.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Alright, let's just go back to the Sokolov then. Oh well, that was an absolute waste of time. I apologise for that. And now I've lost the elevator. It's over here. It's really bugging me. I could have sworn there was something to do with this clock. It's a really distinctive clock, and so let me I just want to Google to see if there is anything, because it's gonna drive me crazy. I just need to check whether my memory is right. It probably isn't. it's just me going mental. Wait. Oh, yeah, 'cause I need to go and get the fucking... Alright, so now I need to be careful, I think. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. I just stood on a fucking chair and got myself spotted because I'm a fucking idiot. So now I need to come all the way back and fucking do that again because that didn't count as a checkpoint because I'm a fucking idiot. I wonder how many more times I can say fucking one sentence. Look at how quickly I just did that shit. Some fucking speedrun shit. Oops. Alright, we'll go down and then I'll save. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just did that again. Sorry, Anton. Oh fuck.
Go for the alarm now.
Whoopsie. You weren't meant to spot me, Mr. Man. I'm being stupid now. Oh. Oh, there's another one of those clocks. Wait, did this give me another way out? I mean, I can get that way, but I can't bring Sucker with me. Fuck, but he spotted me. That was almost incredibly graceful. I say almost because it wasn't, but it almost was. I've got a feeling I just loaded the wrong save. Oh. I only have one piece of chocolate left. Yep. Wrong save. Right. First things first, where's the other motherfucker? What if he keeps on spotting me? Why is he suddenly vanished? There he is. Where's Sokolov gone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He glitched through the floor, so I just had to fucking... So I need to carry him out of this lift just in case, because of course, this being a Bethesda game. That was close.
Probably rats into everything. Huh?
Oh, fucking hell. I just want to fucking finish this level now. I was doing really well for the beginning of it, and now towards the end of it, I'm just completely fucking up. Don't you dare turn around, don't you dare turn around, don't you dare turn around. Oh, you little bastard. Walking away just as I was trying to... Right, this is a place which I save. Whoops. Let's go deal with this guy. Oh shit.
Huh?
Bollocking twats. Right, safe to walk this far. I've just fucking thrown him again, so pick the shit up. Oh, for... Why wasn't he crouched? Why was I not in stealth mode? Why was I not in fucking stealth mode? I am gonna stab a bitch. And that bitch's name is Simon Latham.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Another night.
Fuck. It's weird, I remember the beginning of this level, but I basically do not remember the end of it in the slightest. Like, I don't remember any of this bit. I remember getting to Sokolov. Alright, okay, now that's a prison. So I just need to deal with him. I don't know why I'm bringing him all the way around here. He doesn't need to come all the way around here as well. And if I release these guys, they might be nice to me.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Ooh. Well, I ain't gonna say no. Where's the objective marker? Uh, 294, wasn't it? Ooh, give me some gold. I love gold! Wait, that's not Sokolov.
Physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
I wouldn't say I made a neat job of it. I kind of fucked up a lot at the end, mate. I just got a very quick trophy there. Oh! And a second trophy. Played in the first mission through Carbon's Bridge, killing fewer than 10 characters. Booyah! All 5 rooms, all 3 bone charms, an outsider shrine, 1 Sokolov painting. So I'm only missing 1 Sokolov painting, that was in the last level. I didn't kill anyone, I was a ghost. None of my bodies were found, no alarms wrong. I am amazing. It's the only possible thing I can say is that I'm just amazing. Ooh, someone just walked over my grave. Alright, I'll be ending this in a minute. We'll do a little bit of exploration here so that I'm ready in the next stream to jump straight into a level. The royal physician, Anton Sokolov, is now in the custody of the Loyalists. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows. Looking at having a little nap.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
How about you let me explore a bit first, bitch? Because I've got some upgrades I'll be able to get from Piero. Hey, Piero.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a
hello, Felicity Piggy.
craftsman here to serve.
Boot stealth. I want that to upgrade. Reduces footstep sounds and unlocks boot stealth too. Don't mind if I do. And I will increase how many spring razors I can pick up even though I don't use them. Sokolov technology in the New Age. I don't remember reading this. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, something just marked my glasses, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsman of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc power and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. So basically it's a Samsung Galaxy. And get that for topical humour. Wait, Pierre's door to nowhere. This door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper applications of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts. One that will allow a traveller to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently the step leads to a sheer drop, straight down into the courtyard, but in time it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away to be sure, but if I survive the plague, I'm sure to succeed. Oh my god, I've only just noticed. It's the portal symbol. Is that a nice little reference to Portal?
Logic is flawed, anyone can see that. And not an original idea to be heard. His notes are a mess if he even keeps them. How he got this far is anyone's guess. He says what they want to hear. Friend of the rich. That's his method. Sokolov's true genius is pampering the aristocracy. Fools.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
I know you want me to be quiet, but I can't help but notice the audio log. The GC. No, not the GC. Gemma Collins has invaded this game.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Then suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party. I tried to oblige her, but I have little to work with. No proper plates, instead of cloth napkins, I'm using the bar rack. Ale mugs instead of teacups. I've asked for things befitting her, but they have their minds on other things. For now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
Right, that direction. Oh, it's inside the house, isn't it?
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning. Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
I'm not sure you can call this city timelessly beautiful at the moment. It's a bit of a mess. Gonna save just in case there's any reapers down here. It's got a good little explore.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone
Okay, no, nothing down here. Oh, it's just a tool. I thought that was a key then. I'm trying to remember where the key to the old apartment is. I think it might be in the, I don't know if I can get in there yet though. I think it might be in here. Yeah, I don't have the key to in here yet either. Alright, let's get back to Corvo's bullshit. Oh wait, no, I haven't explored the upper floors yet. Haha!
Lady was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Alright, we can go get that bone charm now. The Pendleton votes. Have a look. Bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance. Just as you said it would, losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down. And since the Lord Regent's defence budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the City Watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect it's a powerful noblewoman who is perhaps his mistress. And I'll try to dig up more information. As we know, if the watch doesn't get paid, in coin and in elixir, then loyalty will start to crumble. Your friend on the inside.
Don't worry. We won't start the interrogation without you.
You better not. I'm gonna slap that bitch around. Oh, we've missed entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. And entry 4, he is returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of imaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their positions toward one another before following that line of thought.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be.
Due to the rise in the
There's a
population
sadness
of plague rats,
but she's
who are
strong.
born to stay out
Weathering
of
death for
uninhabited
mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men have. Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is better. I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Uh-oh. That's a dangerous thought, Havelock.
Lord Pendleton has departed for the evening to attend to matters at the manor. It concerns the departure of his brothers. I'm sure you understand.
I understand.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle ladies and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon took notice, and they set out to make me more than welcome. We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, Wallace! Found these interruptions.
Pendleton is a bit in love with himself. Alright, let's go to the abandoned apartment. I'll save outside of it just in case. I don't know why I feel like something happens there, but I might just be imagining it. Ooh. Yoink. And save just in case. And then encountering white rats more often doesn't really do much for me. I mean, in combination with the one that lets me consume white rats for magic, it does help, but it's not. The other ones I have are more useful for me. let's this is where I was thinking. Yeah. Right, I will go rest for the night, set off that next little chain of events, and then that is where I shall end for the night, because as always, I would like to finish it with less than 6 hours on the clock for the purposes of easy YouTube processing.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water.
Lord Pendleton's reward. This matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. Lord Trevor Pendleton. Another 200 coins. That was rest for the night. Time to rest, yeah. And then as soon as this loads, I will save, and we can. I will go to my little. Camera's slightly blurry. There we go. I know it's not been blurry all fucking stream. That took quite a long time to load.
Corvo!
Oh shit! Something happened.
You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Right, I have the choice between you can stay here whenever you want, or you should head back to your own room. I'll be here. No, Emily can seek comfort in us.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
And then here's the very unsubtle hint about Corvo. This picture changes depending on how you play the game. So because I've been playing it in a nice way, we get this very, very unsubtle hint of what Corvo's relation to Emily is. Emily's rendering of Corvo. This is a drawing I made of you without your scary mask. It's never actually stated, but it's implied that because it's been mentioned, for example, that Corvo lived in Dunwall Tower with the Empress and Emily. So there's like there's a very strong implication that Corvo and the Empress were smushing, and that Emily is his child. Right, so that's where we're ending for tonight. So, tomorrow we will be... no, not tomorrow. My next stream... I'm really tired, I'm not making much sense, I'm really sorry. My next stream is going to be Thursday night, starting at 7 PM. I'm saying 7 PM, it could be a little bit later or a little bit earlier, it's, you know, it could go either way. And obviously we'll be carrying on with this. I was hoping to get 3 levels done per stream. I seem to be averaging 2. So, I mean, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get through this game than what I thought it would, despite not my absolute familiarity with it, but my degree of familiarity with it. At this rate, it'll take me 5 streams to finish the main game, and then hopefully 1 stream each for the 2 parts of the DLC, and we'll find out. But yes, so I will be on Thursday, starting at 7 PM English time. Obviously, as always, you can Google that. And we basically have 1 week left where we can rely on my event page. I will keep that updated up until the 12th. So that has the details of my next few streams. And for anyone wanting the link, here it is, just there. But as always, until next time, thank you very much, and bye-bye. And I've just realised I still need to find us a raid, so I've just done that very, very badly. So let's go find a raid. Shall we find someone also playing Dishonored? Let's go check out the one just above me here. So we are going to go raid someone called Hydra Buddy. So everyone, please be nice, share the love, and until next time. Oh shit, it's gonna load first. I really need to get used to logging out properly for this. Right, until next time, bye bye.